They steal shit off of you. Hey, Wacky. Long time no see. Let's buy this real quick. Anyway, how are you holding up? I hopped out for like the last few minutes because I had to pick up a phone call, and then when I came back, you were literally, I think the timer on the bottom of the Twitch player said they were out for like 40, 50 seconds, so I had just missed you. But how far were you able to make it towards the latter half of that? Also, I do hope the game isn't too hard on you. Like, I know you were struggling a bit, but like I said, it's an adjustment period. It's okay, I found the elevator and then noped out of there. You know what? That's perfectly fair. I think the elevator takes you back to Firelink Shrine, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Firelink. Ooh, can go through here. So here I need Cyrus and Tressa. Well, often you're gonna get shafted. Where's the bar? I now have 10 flasks going through the area, so excited for that. Well, I'm glad you're getting some progress in. Change party. So what's my current comp? Tressa, Ophelia. You know what? Because both stories are their own thing. I don't need to swap out yet. But I don't need two healers. And I have Elfin doing that, kind of. He's also a damage dealer. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Sort of Tressa's story. Following the footsteps of the nameless altar, you find yourself in a quarry crest. Very different from the one he described. Your search for business begins here. The story so far. Spurred on by a curious notebook she acquired, Tressa set forward on a journey. Now she follows in the footsteps of an anonymous altar, and hopes of seeing the world, and all the treasures it holds. Now, where did I leave off? Every journey is a vast sea of opportunities, but none are quite so precious as our encounters with others. Sharing a connection with someone new, for however brief a time, is unforgettable. For it is a chance to learn about others and yourself. I'll rest here tonight in Quarry Crest. It's a sleepy little mining town, for now at least. Rumor has it there's been gold in these hills, and many a prospector has set their eye on it. I wonder what encounters might await me here. You saved me from sitting up. How's it going, Carm? By the way, if you guys hear any munching, I'm sorry. I just have a can of Pringles here, and I haven't had Pringles in a hot minute. Not well, what's new? I'm sorry, Carm. Could there really be gold here? Eureka! God, I haven't had Pringles in forever. Same. Legit same. I love them so much, they're probably, I want to say, within my top 5 chips, right? But the thing is that I'm really weird with snacks and stuff like that, because I don't normally indulge in things like that. Like, I like to, but I don't make a habit of it. So, you know, it just makes it rare for me to do something like this. But I went out to do some things earlier today. Then saw some family. They gave me a little like bag of goodies, and they're like, "Yo, we have this really big can of Pringles. We're not gonna eat it, so we want you to take it." And I was like, "Okay, cool." Eureka! Gold! I've struck gold! Now this is something to write home about. For Pringles, you'd be stupid to say no. To be fair, it'd be stupid to say no in general. Like, they gave me some leftover pizza from earlier, because they got themselves like some really big boxes, and there's like 4 slices left. They told me to take them. They gave me Pringles, and then they also gave me freshly baked bread, so I could have some for tomorrow for breakfast. And I was like, wow, that's cool. So I'm like, okay. Where there's one, there's more, and I'll find them all. Not if I find them first. You hit the jackpot? Really, I did. Honestly.
No way.
I guess there really is gold in these hills. Something tells me this may be a good place to set up shop. Stay your hands, it's Mr. Morlock. I'm guessing he's a noble that owns this place.
Good to see you.
Good to see you all toiling so earnestly. Who's this Mr. Morlock? Look, sir. Real gold. How much you reckon it's worth? Let me see that beautiful nugget. I'd be happy to take it off your hands for a reasonable sum. I'll say it once more, so listen well. This mine, and all the land surrounding it, is the sole property of the esteemed Mr. Morlock. As such, any and all gold discovered here is his by right. But fortunately for you, Mr. Morlock is a very generous man. He'll buy the gold off anyone who finds it. So, keep digging, and you may find yourself with riches beyond measure. Woohoo!
I see.
Looks like this Morlock fellow has an iron grip on his mine. I guess that means I won't be dealing in gold here. But still, my merchant senses tell me this town presents a lucrative business opportunity. Look around town. Ooh. What do you have? 8%. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. You want me to go upwards? Well, up we go. I dig, and I dig, and I dig, and I still can't find any gold.
Dash it.
Curse my bad luck. I thought this would be my chance to turn it all around. I was such a fool. I haven't borrowed money to get this far. How can I ever face my wife again? Don't. Just run. You're not married. What's that? Excuse me, sir. I'll buy these stones from you. You will? Purchase non-discrepant stones from the migrant worker. Well, I'll be doing that in a minute. Let's see what you need to say. They just have another quest. I can't steal it from you? That sucks. Dull black stone gives off a bright shine when polished properly. Well, 500, I'll take it, sure. You have use of my goods? Bless you. Always looking for a bargain. I can't sell these to you in good conscience, miss. They're just lousy rocks. You just did, didn't you? But I insist. I'm a merchant, and I feel there's more to these than meets the eye.
Why, thank you.
In that case, they're all yours. Thank you kindly.
Wow!
Haha! I knew it. Underneath that grimy exterior was a gorgeous gem just waiting to be discovered.
Well, well.
You've quite the eye, young lady.
Huh?
Pardon? Where'd you come from?
Oh.
Hey, those are the same stones I bought. Right you are. I'm a traveling merchant. Allie's the name.
I'm Tressa.
Tressa, I'm a traveling merchant too. I've never seen stones that glow quite like these. They look just like ordinary rocks at first, but it'll take more than that to fool me. You have no idea what you brought, though, do you? Should I?
Indeed.
Those are sky stones. They're rare, but you can find them if you know where to look. At first, they're perfectly unremarkable rocks. But apply some quality elbow grease, and you have yourself a gorgeous gemstone.
No way!
I had no idea. And still you bought all those stones? Heck of a green pea you are.
What?
Green pea?
See you around.
Well, keep up the good work. See you around, green pea. Excuse me, sir, my pea is yellow. Green pea. He's just a mean pea. But I don't have time for that now. I have stones I need selling. You should have asked them what purpose they serve.
Step right up!
Come one, come all. Be the first to get your hand on the rarest treasures in the realm.
Oh.
Gold? Nope. It's better than gold. Now feast your eyes on this. The shimmering sky stone.
Oh my!
If your pea is green, go to the doctor. I know. How dare he call me green pea? My pea is yellow. And or transparent, depending how much water's in the system. Oh, look at how it sparkles. Let me see. Well, quite the beauty, isn't it?
Why, I?
I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
Yes, but did you know? The Skystone's radiance is surpassed only by its rarity. So, if you'd like one of your own, this might be your only chance.
I see.
I'll take one.
Splendid.
Oh, me too.
Pleasure doing business with you.
She has such a derpy-ass face. Whoa, the stones practically sold themselves. You had 3 clients.
Yeah.
This place really is good for business. Time to stock up on the shop. Purchase nondescribed stones from the townsfolk. Okay. Gonna get more. Inquire. Mysterious ore? Don't mind if I do. Can I steal shit from you as well? It doesn't let me steal. You're an asshole. I feel like a snake without fangs when I can't do the thing that I'm meant to be doing. Robbing these folk of their shit. How dare you think exactly. Honestly, right now I'm just vulnerable. I'm weak. And they're trying to take advantage of me by taking away the very thing that I was born knowing how to do.
Step right up.
Step right up.
Be the first in line to see the rarest.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round and prepare yourselves for a breathtaking sight. This, my friends, is the one and only sparkling, shiny Sky Stone.
What a fucking dick. He's taking my clientele.
You can be the proud owner of these lovely gems for just a fraction of her prices.
Oh, he I'm gonna end you, Hallie. You were born knowing how to pick pockets? Clearly. You know, if life is like an RPG, right? That was born with a skill upon birth. If I need to become the perfect thief with Therian, I had to be born into the role.
What?
What?
What a dirty trick. Setting up shop right next to me?
Bro's a douchebag.
I won't go down without a fight.
They certainly are beautiful. But what makes your stones different from hers?
What a smart man.
You won't find purer sky stones anywhere. Just look at them. You can see all the way through. Not a single blemish or impurity to be found. Dazzling, is it not, milady? almost as dazzling as your eyes.
Bro's flirting to get the sale.
Well, when you put it that way.
Don't fall for it.
Resorting to cheap flattery. Does he have no shame?
Do you have a daughter, my good sir? That doll's of Boulder Fall make, no? A precious gift for a precious little girl, no doubt.
Indeed it is.
Don't fall for the riz. I'm immune to it. But it seems like the townsfolk, you know, might not be.
Ah, clearly you're the type of father who wants only the best for his darling child. Do you truly believe that doll will suffice? The Sky Stone is as pure, innocent, and beautiful as a daughter's love. And every time she sees its radiant glow, she'll remember her dear father who gave it to her. Its light will connect her to you, no matter how far you may travel.
You're a douchebag.
Dear father, where do you roam? Dear father, when will you come home?
Even made it rhyme.
Surely you can see why this would be the best purchase you'll ever make.
I can just see her smiling face now. What a pleasant young man. Yeah, I'll take one.
Pleasant? He manipulated you.
You're most welcome, my good sir.
What?
Step right up. There's not a moment to spare if you want a rare Sky Stone to call your own.
I will undo.
You won't find them anywhere else. I promise. You won't be disappointed.
The fuck you mean can't find them anywhere else? Literally, within a couple of steps, I'm selling others.
I'll take one, please.
One for me, too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Shane.
Would you look at that? Business is booming.
I want you dead, Ellie.
Well, maybe not for all of us.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, man.
You win this round.
There's no way I'd lose to a green pea like you.
I'll admit, I've never seen anyone make a sale like that before.
He's such a dick. He really is. He's looking for it. He's looking to catch these hands. What he doesn't know is that I'm like level 25. I don't know what level he is, but he's probably weaker.
Practice makes perfect. If you want to survive in this world, you need to learn how to tug heartstrings and loosen purse strings.
But being a merchant is about more than just making a sale. A good merchant should understand what their customer needs and sell them what's best.
What I sell may not be what they need, but it is what they want. What's wrong with a little embellishment?
Embellishment?
A merchant's words are like a warrior's blade. Don't forget it, Green Pea.
Am I just gonna find different merchants every chapter? Makes me curious, not gonna lie. Let's see what everyone else has to say. This alley fellow seems rather good at this. Grr, I can't believe he got away with that. I must confess, I've never met anyone so smooth of tongue. Careful what you say there, Ophelia. In a way, it's hard to not admire him. Ophelia, whose side are you on anyway? Why, yours, of course. It isn't over. I swear. I'll make more coin than him before we're through. And just so. And I shall offer a blessing for your success. Do you think I need to practice my sales pitch? You mean to be more persuasive like Ali? No, not like him exactly. But if I did practice, maybe I'd be better at selling things. Well, I suppose it could have just been practice that makes him sound clever. Exactly, so all I need to do is practice more. In fact, I'll start now. You pretend to be a customer, alright? But wait, what? She's too far gone. It's late for her. Ophelia fell for the risk, she's lost. She really did. She really did. I don't even know her anymore. It's like, she's changed. So hungry. But after that miserable show, I need to save my money.
Hello there.
Your finest meatballs, sir. Hey, well, if it isn't the green pea. You're looking famished. Here, I take you're a little tight on budget right now. Keep it. I refuse to take pity food from a rival.
Oh, all right.
Oh, suit yourself.
Say,
So, why'd you take up this line of work anyway?
You see,
Both my parents are merchants, so I guess it just came naturally. And now, I'm wandering the world and learning to trade as I go.
well, well.
You don't say. My old man's a merchant too. In the south, everyone and their uncles heard of Maruf the merchant. He was such a smooth talker. He could sell sand in the desert. But he never once told a lie. With just a few words, my dad could get anyone to buy what he was selling and make them genuinely feel happy about their purchase. It was like magic. His words had an incredible power, one that could help people see the beauty in the things he purchased.
And then,
And so, I decided to follow in my old man's footsteps.
really?
Did you take up the family business?
no.
No. I ran away from home. What? I'll spare you the details. That's just how things played out.
I see.
It wasn't so different for me, you know? You don't say.
Now then.
Well, I've got another busy day ahead of me. Better luck tomorrow, hey?
Yeah!
Same to you. And may the best merchant win. Well, well, you seem to be doing well for yourself. Illegal though your business may be. And who are you? Watch your tone, boy. Mr. Morlock owns this establishment, as well as everything else in this town. That I most certainly do. That's great and all, but what do you mean by illegal? You may own all the gold, but these were just dusty old rocks until I polished them to a sheen. That pompous attitude will get you in trouble someday, boy. As landowner here, Mr. Morlock has the right to oversee any and all business transactions he so desires. And as of now, that includes the trading of your little rocks. Does it now? That seems awfully arbitrary if you ask me. But that wouldn't be the first foul thing to happen here. Or weren't you aware, Mr. Morlock? You see, the price of gold is actually 10 times what you're giving to your miners. Ali, maybe this isn't the time? It's exactly the time. They are deceiving honest, hardworking people just to line their pockets. On my honor as a merchant, I won't stand for it. Omar, teach this little desert ant what happens to pests who try to stain my good name. Ready to be squished, boy. I like to see you try. I'm stronger than I look. Well versed in all kinds of martial arts.
Let's do this.
Ali, the one-man army. They call me in the South. The mere mention of my name strikes fear into the hearts of any who would wrong a common man. I've killed more people than I can count, and all with one hand. Then you'll make a fine opponent. The one-man army? A merchant's weapon is his words. We don't stand a chance on a real battlefield. My fight was lost the instant we came to blows. I trust you've learned your lesson, Ant. Looks like your wares aren't selling so well. Don't worry, I'll take them off your hands. These stones belong to me. Do you understand? If you're so determined to have them, though, I'll let you be my little worker ant. I'll be in my manor. Come find me if you want a real job. Morlock's a true enemy here? I would assume so. I can't believe that man. How dare he take advantage of the people to line his own pockets? That's just dirty. Ali, I might not agree with everything he does, but I do agree with what he said to Morlock. Even if he could have been more diplomatic about it. I have to save him. Morlock said he'd be in his manor. It's time to pay him a visit. Yo, we're gonna kick Morlock's ass. You lost 3 Sky Suns. And I only got 500 bucks out of it. That's trash.
Hey.
Are you gonna help Ali? That's the plan. I thought he was your sworn enemy in the trading business. He was, and is, but only in business. He hasn't been good for my sales, but it's not like I hate him as a person, you know? Do you think this is the perfect chance to get rid of a thorn in your side? Maybe that's how thieves work, but not honest traders. He gets on my nerves for sure, but what's the point if I don't beat him fair and square? Suit yourself. I'll not be taking advice from thieves, thank you very much. She's got some real steel in her bones, this one. Hmm? Did you say something? Nothing important. Pay no mind to this thief. I have one follower. How many attempts do you have left? You have 4 more summons. Okay, I'm with that. You have shit I can steal. Gem, I don't want it. Actually, are the guys from earlier still around? There were some guys that had items that I couldn't steal off of. I think this was one of them. Yeah, I can only purchase... It's not fair, bro. I want to steal. Can I query anything from you? No, I can't. Save real quick before I do some tomfoolery. Only level 17? Crazy. We're 8 levels out of that. Can I go down, please? Nope. Okay.
Ready or not, here I come.
Guess you're not weak to knives. Ice short attack on all foes. Increase physical defense to all allies. 150. Sure, why not?
I'll get my money. I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Well then.
Alright.
Here I go. My turn now. Here I go.
850 is not bad.
Out of my way.
Not for her, as is.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right.
Here I go.
You're too kind.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
That missed. Oh, that's so trash.
Let's do this.
Don't start things you can't finish. Want a tango, huh?
What the fuck are you?
Out of my way.
Armor eater. Eat this shit.
Kind.
Okay, gonna work.
Here I go. My turn now.
Kill Sandshrew. I don't think this is the average Sandshrew. I think this is you know, the not the Alolan either. I need to give it a new region name. The Octopathian Sandshrew.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
Okay, so sword axe. Lance clearly does nothing.
Here goes
The Eider.
nothing.
So what's the last? Maybe it's an element. Because it's sure as fuck not stabs. Trying to think. Maybe an element. Just gonna screw around with this one.
Cool off.
Nope, okay. None of these creatures are what I can call cute, so they can die swiftly. Carm, that's absolutely fucked up. What happened to your sense of exploration, you know?
Here goes nothing.
They don't need to be cute. They just need to serve a purpose.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. What to do? My turn.
Sandshrew could be cute, but not looking like that.
Out of my way.
I mean, if we're going with the, you know, the base design, yeah. Could be a little Dorbs. Also, gotta go all in for you.
All right.
Let's get down to work.
Don't miss. Why are you fucking missing, bro?
Bring.
Ha!
My turn now. Time to close up shop.
There's a chest. Give me.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Let's get rid of you pretty quick.
My turn now.
Let's save up on some points.
Let your wounds be healed.
Here goes nothing.
I don't get it. I don't get how you're able to dodge that shit.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Over here.
Missed.
My
All right.
You're still dead, man. What is your accuracy?
All right.
A normal hit works, but not a fucking amputation.
Over here.
Well then. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bullshit, I know.
My turn now.
Absolutely crazy shit, bro. I don't have any points.
Let's do this. Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on.
Come on, man. There we go.
Out of my way.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here I go.
Let's give it to Elfin Boy. You better not fucking miss the next attack, because that's gonna
I'll not be defeated.
be so annoying.
Here goes.
Let's get down to work.
Ha! Try again.
Level 18. Okay. So then what was the point of the recommendation being like level 23 or some shit? Right? It was. Teresa, chapter 2, 22. Sorry. One level off. Still, dungeon is 18. The outside area is 17. Is there a reason why they recommend it to be higher? Doggies.
Turn now.
You are Thunder Sentinels. Maybe the boss? Maybe? War dogs. Who's a good boy?
Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Huh? May the sacred flame
I don't know why he just keeps facing out, like, for very small moments of time.
Bring it on.
Brain is not braining today.
My turn. You're too
Let's do
We've all
this.
been there. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like how it feels. This
Bring it
thing.
on.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
out of my way. You're too
Let's do this.
Your thunder. Oh, he said that.
over here.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, he said. Oh, you are weak to X.
Will
Okay.
not be defeated. Ha!
And stabs.
Let's do this. I won't hold back. Thank you.
Bring it. All right. Ha! Try again.
Oh, empty room. Is there treasure? There is treasure. It's also a fucking
Feel
fight.
thing. Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Why do you have double? You're a regular sentinel.
Here I go.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. Let's do this.
My turn.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
All
Which
right.
starts first? And they're both about to die. You know what? Last stand.
Ha! Try again.
I mean, that works. A little too much MP consumption, but I mean, if it gets it done, right? There's a save point up there. I don't like that. Let's try this on you, Bubsy.
You're too kind.
That's what she said.
Well, then,
Wait, I'm lost. Did I say something that you can make a pun out of?
may the sacred flame shine forth.
I can't believe I got pulled into the that's what she said joke and I can't remember it.
Bring it on.
To be fair, it's my fault entirely.
Let's do this.
Oh, whatever gets the job done. That's sad. Whoever she is must be crying.
You're too kind.
My turn now.
Thank you for hydrate crime.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little more. Actually, that hydrate helped a lot, Carm. Jesus Christ, starting to give me a second wind. So I'm gonna be very upfront about this, right? First and foremost, I've been running like 2 days, 2 whole days on like, I think a combined total of 4 hours of rest. So that's why I've been like either spaced out or just quiet randomly at moments. I don't recommend it, and well, it is what it is, and it's until you know, I readjust to better schedules and whatnot. But if at any point I'm just out of it, just like really quiet, not moving and something, I'm sorry.
My turn.
Let's do this.
It's important. We won't judge you. I appreciate it.
Go. Time to close up shop.
See here, conscious stone. The fuck does a conscious stone do? Conscious stone prevents unconsciousness. That's definitely useful.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Can I take out birdies quick? Tempest Falcons. I fought these before. These are probably from the first desert area.
Here goes nothing.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. My turn now.
Actually, I want to see if this does anything to the doggy. It's not. Okay.
Well then.
Here goes.
Let's do this. You got more than you bargained for.
Oh, they even leveled up. Elfin recovered all his SP. That's good, actually. I don't have to spend items on that. How far is Ophelia out? She needs 500 XP, so that's about 2 more fights. Yeah, she could hold. She's a survivor.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Bim, bim, bim.
You're too kind.
Oh,
Well then. Ah! Let's.
Over here.
I'll not be defeated. Ah! There! My turn now.
here we go.
You're too kind.
As someone who really sleeps can't judge either.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I don't know, it's just, you know, I know I could do better. In that sense, you know what I mean? It just happens. Today was mostly because, I had to take my car out to a certain spot at, like, 7 in the morning to get work done. And, well, you know, I tried resting, I couldn't. Then when it was like 4:35, I thought to myself, well, screw it, you know what? I'm gonna raw dog this shit. Gotta get ready anyway.
You won't feel a thing.
You're too kind.
Here I go.
Oh, Carm. I saw this earlier because I was scrolling down the Twitter. Did you know that apparently they're Twitch is gonna do like this whole server for mods so that different mods and shit can try and get in touch with people from other communities and shit? I thought it was interesting.
Well then.
They're also adding a few other things. Apparently, the path to affiliate is a lot smaller than it used to be. I think you only need 25 followers now. You only need to stream a total of 4 days instead of like, what was it, 20 or some shit like that? I don't remember the specific number of days. I think the concurrent viewer count went down to... Did it go down? I think it did. But the point is, they made it a lot easier, a barrier of entry. I just pop them on from time to time. That's fair. You're almost there then?
Here we go.
So I'm not sure when they're gonna roll out the update to how it functions. But let's see if I could pull up the thing real quick. I know I sent it out to Sugi. See if I can find it. Okay. Here it is. So I'm just gonna find the main comment that they made, and from there you could see like their subtweets to it. The subtweets are what has more information and is a lot more, you know, I guess intended on giving information and whatnot. I'm gonna post it in El General. Yeah, there you go. It's in general. The affiliate going down because they're desperate. Also, like Moss says, the hardest working mod there, but won't see my sword shine too bright for reasons. Wrong dog. Was not meaning to attack you.
Do this.
Shit. Well, it is what it is.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
If you missed that, that would have been wild because
Out of my way.
they were broken.
And that's that.
Pseudo gold ore. Didn't I rob that from a few people a while back? I'm pretty sure I did. Also, sorry that if the game audio isn't coming through. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Big chest. I like big chests. Hasty helmet. Ooh. I wanna see. Hasty helmet. Fuck, my vision goes down. It takes a pretty big dip. 565. Sorry, 265. Elemental defense is 282. Speed is at 303. This is plus 78. Okay. Evasion goes down to 363. That's kind of iffy. And I don't like that. Who else wants to be fast? Do you want to be fast? What was your max SP? I'll hold on to it. Maybe Hanet might enjoy it. Also, skills. I can learn it! Oh, I can learn it finally! My first divine skill. Attack all foes with a dagger dealing damage proportional to your speed. Yes, Gib. Dude, what are everyone else's abilities? For 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. That sounds busted as shit. Okay, Bifrogan's Bounty. Unleash non-elemental attack on a single foe and receive money equivalent to the damage dealt. Let's see how that goes crazy on like full charge. You still don't have yours anywhere, but in poison, I can take that. Okay, Daughter's Charity. For 3 turns, item used by a single chosen ally will affect all. It's not bad, I guess. I could, like, stretch out heals. Will affect all. So what if ally decides to use an offensive item? Does it just redo it? Huh. Okay. Heightened healing. Gain an additional 30% HP or SP when healed or restored. Sounds great. Let me check this out real quick.
I will battle.
What element? Thunder. I don't think you're weak to fire. Yeah, you wouldn't be.
Bring it on.
You have no reason to be.
This calls for certainty.
I'll not be defeated. Let's do.
Who goes? I'll go to Alphen.
For you.
You're too.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Let's get down to work.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
There's gonna be a chest in that room. Okay, we're here at the boss. Another chest, thank you. Olive of life. I just noticed we no longer get
My turn.
the merchant at save points. I haven't seen him in a while. BRB, don't worry about it, car. At the pace my brain is functioning, I won't be anywhere for a hot minute.
May the sacred flame shine forth. Let's do this.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certainty.
You're too.
My turn now. Well, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Here goes nothing.
Let's get down to.
One down.
I'm ready.
Get out of here, doggies.
And that's that.
Normally, I wouldn't hurt doggies, but you're evil. And I cannot abide by that. Also, you're in my way from kicking a fucking pompous ass rich man. Well, is it Morlock? Can't abide by it at all. I really can't. Omar, how fares my coffers? Overflowing as always, sir. And I expect even greater profits with those stones. As if I wasn't wealthy enough already to think those dirty rocks could provide more valuable than gold. Those rocks belong to us. Perhaps Omar rattled your brains a bit too hard. Let me remind you that this land, all of it, belongs to me. So even if little ants like you manage to dig up something beneath the surface, it's mine. Plain and simple. You don't want to make an enemy out of me. I can crush bugs like you with the bottom of my shoe. Between the mines and the stones, my profits will continue to grow. It's only a matter of time before I'm the wealthiest man in the realm.
Hold it right there!
Yeah, you scream at him, Teresa.
Green pea?
Oh, they're voiced.
Come to inquire about a job, have you? Very well.
I'd sooner eat those rocks than work for you.
You tell him.
You're as much of a fool as the boy is, then. To think two self-styled merchants would be so averse to making money. You should know that I pay my loyal men quite well. Everyone has a price. I understood that more than ever after I chased out that stubborn old landlord and took control here.
You... what?
Oh shit, so this used to belong to someone else.
There's nothing that money can't buy. So, what's your price, boy? On second thought, never mind. You're Maroofswell, aren't you? For all I know, you could be a fraud just like your old man.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed.
A fraud?
Shut up!
Didn't he tell you? His father's an infamous swindler in the South. He made a fortune scamming gullible sops with fanciful half-truths. Until, that is, he got swindled himself by a trusted friend of all people. Saddled with debt, poor Maroof ended up bankrupt. A sad tale, no?
Ali...
There's no room for emotions in business. The poor, stupid fool.
Say that one more time.
What's that?
Insult my father's name one more time and I'll... My father was a good, honest man. He sold his customers what they wanted, and his words made them happy.
Your father was nothing but a lousy, lying dog. Those with money make the rules, boy. Second-rate peddlers like you and your old man should shut up and die like the paupers you are.
You son of a...
If you won't work for me, I'll just find another way to make money off of you. You won't sell for much, but it's better than nothing.
Mr. Morlock.
Oh, she's pissed.
Never in my life have I heard someone spout such cruel words. Your coffers may be overflowing, but you're still morally bankrupt.
Oh, go on.
You make a mockery out of others like you're getting paid for it. You cheat your workers out of their hard-earned money and monopolize their profits. If anyone's a swindler here, it's you!
It seems you've forgotten your own manners. Omar, let's help the girl remember her place. It's time you learned that money is might!
Now, let's get down to business. Let's do this!
Wait, is that the Omar? Okay, wait. Omar's footman. Omar's footman. That's interesting. The footman doesn't have his own like little name. I thought he would have given it to him. Okay. This is her story. So they're weak to at least one of her attacks. I'm gonna go with wind and hope. Okay, so the soldiers are.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Guess you're weak to knife, which means either full armor or sword.
I'll do my best.
When is her next move? She goes last after Omar next turn. That's fine.
All right. This calls for surgery. All right. This calls for surgery.
My turn now.
I love it when you sing with the music. I'm sorry if it gets us too distracted.
My turn now.
I just really vibe with the sound with the OSC.
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh shit, okay, we got an extra hit in. Well, fuck. Start next turn. Gotta go crazy. Dealing damage proportional to your... I really want to try this out. This is 30. Want to recover at least 6, so this is 24. Let's go with it.
Time to steal the show.
Oh! 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 3,604k. Wild.
I won't hold back.
While each dagger attack on all foes have a chance of inflicting status ailments. Grant increased physical defense. I really don't want to use hired help because that's a lot of money. Elfin doesn't need it. He could use amputate. Let me save my points. Can I collect? Unable to collect 100%. 90. You're about to die. You know what? No. I can kill you. Gonna double it and give it to the next guy. Oh, it doesn't kill you. Great.
Alright.
Oh, don't matter. This should.
This calls for surgery.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! Ah!
Bam, 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 bam. I didn't realize you were weak to light. Oh, and you also increased your shield. Okay, little dick face. We're gonna do this. Actually, no, I wanna recover SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
Here I go! Ah!
Here we go.
Bam, 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 bam,
I'll
bam.
do my best. Let's do this!
Bam, 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 bam.
Alright.
Are you weak to axes? No, you wouldn't. You're not, because you would have gotten the thing earlier. You're weak to light. Maybe you're weak to fire. Wait, no, it's not. Apothecary skills and poison. Unleash the next attack. Render them immune to further ailments for 2 turns. What happens at max? It's probably like 8 turns or some shit. Vivify. You know what? Let's try. Why not? I want to go with fire.
How do you like this?
Okay, so that doesn't anything.
My turn.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam,
appreciate it.
bam,
Really.
bam, 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 bam.
Well then,
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam,
oh sacred light!
bam, bam.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Attack, attack, attack. God damn it. Oh, I can only use it once per... Usable only at max boost. Understood.
go. Ah! Ha!
What to do?
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, 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 na, na, na. Actually, let me toss this to you.
For you. Let's do this.
He just keeps increasing his fucking thing. Every time. Does it cap out at 10? Or can it go higher than that? That's worrisome.
You're too kind.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go. How do you like this?
You hate cold. Yes!
All
I
right.
can work with this. I can absolutely work with this.
Cool off.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Let's donate that to you, Alphen. You're gonna need it for next turn.
My turn now.
Let me heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
All right. Let's get down to work. Alrighty. Ha!
Let's do this.
Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's give Ophelia some MVP.
For you.
She might need it.
Here.
Here I go.
He doesn't increase over 9.
Bring it on.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now.
Attack, man. Come on. Thank you.
My turn now.
Oh, you're at end of turn. Okay. Attack again. Attack again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you.
You're too kind.
What to do?
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam.
Here goes nothing.
I get 2 turns of this.
Let's get down to work.
Baby. Reputation's 8, so I get 16. Yeah, I have enough.
Ha!
Well then, others, prepare yourself! Oh, sacred light! Here I
Donate, Elfin, you need this. Take it.
you!
You're crazy, buddy.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Bring it up. Let's get down to work. J-
It's my turn now! Oh, sacred light!
God damn it, guard. Where'd you
Out of my
leave?
way.
I needed you. You were my friend.
You're too kind.
Here goes nothing.
What we had was incredible. Next turn, I should probably use Swap with Therian.
My turn now.
100%, that's 49. 150. Okay. So you should gain about 60 something.
Keep it up.
74, okay, close enough.
Let's do this! For you!
All right. Yeah. Oh, here. Here we go.
Not liking that. Not liking that at all. I'll break you before you decide to do any shenanigans. 8 points. Oh, okay. He didn't have that much HP left.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay, GG's. Your companion returned once he came. Well, you know what? He did enough. Oh, and I got an axe. Omar's axe.
No.
Omar! And after all I spent on you. Give up, Mr. Morlock. You've lost. Now apologize to Ali for what you said about his father. Green pea.
Hey!
Well, Mr. Morlock? I'm so terribly profusely sorry. I'll take it all back, every word.
So...
Good. I take it you'll be leaving this town and never to return? Leave town? But
Not so fast.
being a good merchant is all about timing. You need to know when to cut your losses. Or haven't you heard of sunk costs?
What to do?
I foresee great misfortune in your future if you stay. Come, Omar. Better opportunities await us. They're afraid of a little girl. But you know what? That's fine, because I kicked her ass. I'm a happy little girl, teehee. Good riddance. Not to find someone honest around this town. I wonder who that would be.
Tressa.
Who could I ever entrust the town to?
As much as I hate to say this, I owe you one. And a merchant always pays his debts. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
What Morlock said about my old man? It's true. Some did call him a swindler. But it was a lie, spread by competitors who were jealous of his talent. And while it's true my father was deceived by his friend and forced to take on his debt, it doesn't diminish the things he taught me. Our words have the power to make our customers happy. So I'll follow in my father's footsteps, work hard, and go back home with enough money to pay our debts in full.
Ollie.
Say, have you ever heard of the Merchant's Fair? It's the greatest auction in the realm held each year in Grandport. The wealthiest and most influential people the world over come to feast their eyes on treasures beyond your imagination. They say there's nothing you can't buy at the Merchant's Fair.
Did you say nothing?
That sounds incredible.
I'm going to go there and make my dreams come true. If you can make it at the fair, you can make it anywhere.
You really do have a way with words, Ali. Guess I'll be seeing you in Grandport.
Can I buy a cat girl? I want a cat girl. You know what? That's pretty fucking based. Same, Wacky. Same. How much for a 720 FICO score? That's a really good question. You know what? Why don't we head to Grandport and find out?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, we still need to have our rematch. And what better place to settle the score than the Merchant's Fair?
I'll bring my best treasure. If you think you stand a chance, I suggest you do the same.
I'll find the greatest treasure there is. You'll see.
Good. Once you have it, come find me at the fair. I'll be the one drawing the largest crowd.
They won't stick around for long after I get there.
You're sounding less green already, Green Pea. See you at the fair.
Sharing a connection with someone new, for however brief a time, is unforgettable. After we met, all I wanted to do was forget Ollie. He sure knows how to make a lasting impression. Now, I think I've found a good rival in him. Funny how things turn out, no? And now I know my final destination, Grandport and the Merchant's Fair. For now, I'll follow in the footsteps of the nameless traveler and make for Victor's Hollow. There I'll find myself a treasure beyond my wildest dreams.
I believe I know where Victor's Hollow is. Isn't that, where Ulbrich's quest line takes me? Yeah, Victor's Hollow, where Ulbrich is. Aw, shucks. Ain't that nice? Nice? What's nice? Making a new pal like that. Pal? Surely you're not talking about Ali, my arch rival. Who else would I be talking about? Sure, yeah, don't see eye to eye about everything. Here he goes. And you got off on the wrong foot with a little spat. I get it. But you both eat from the same bowl. And ill fortune that hurts one of you hurts the other. If that's not a foundation for friendship, I don't know what is. A promise to a friend is as important as life itself. Remember that, Tress. I'll try not to forget. Pal, arch rival, tomato, tomato. Same things, really, you know. That's the rusty old team. And now we gotta figure out, do I keep Ophelia? Or do I swap out Ophelia with, Alpha? Because I need to get Cyrus into the team now. To his story while we're here. And if I'm gonna do that, I feel like I could swap out Tressa too. Because otherwise my only weapons are elemental attacks, sword, knife, and axe. Because Elfin doesn't really swap anything. Cyrus. You know what? I'm kind of fine with him taking over, Ophelia. Wait, actually, let me see if, what's her SP at before I make any dumb decisions here. 0. Very fucking far. Ooh, wait. I got an axe, didn't I? Steel axe, Omar's axe. Increases accuracy. Accuracy? No, 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 no. No Honnet. No Honnet. I'm not using Honnet. Although I could. Therian is the damage dealer. Elfin is there for secondary damage. He's old brick. The sub for Elfin. Have Tressa. Take Cyrus. No. You know what, screw it. Ophelia, you're being swapped by Cyrus. You're gonna be shafted. Tressa, I'm gonna swap you out for Honnet. No, wait, no, because she has, bow and sword. Not sword, axe. Often uses axe. Can't use Primrose yet. Actually, I probably won't be able to use her for a hot minute. No, screw it. I'll just keep this how it is right now. Should probably heal you as well. Also, update your weapons. When was the last time I gave you anything that was worth it? Saintly Tiara. Don't I have one already? Height Shield. Let's see here. I do, they're all taken. Golden hairpiece is just better in the circlet. $36.48. Nah, we're using the golden hairpiece. Sorcerer's robe. If you look at these stats, it's and you see how crazy they are. I was finally able to steal this from the people at the other town. I was talking to some NPCs. What was it? After the last time I streamed this. Then they gave me an upgrade to my steel, so now it's technically stronger. Anywho. Reduces fire and light damage taken. Even stickier fingers? Yeah, so I've noticed that some character abilities can improve whenever you talk to certain NPCs. I don't know if... Like, how is it right now? Steel's at level 31. Scrutinize is at 21. It's at 26. Inquire. Okay. What they end up doing is that it tells you something along the lines of... what is it? Your odds increase, some shit like that. It's kind of around NPCs in towns. Yeah. Anyway, welcome into the stream. I'm sorry, Vanguard of Destiny. Love the name, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day been? Also happens for challenge and provoke. Pretty good. Does it increase by talking to people, or do you have to challenge them first? Because I haven't really been doing too much challenging unless they're like blocking a path. It's specific NPCs. Okay. Just found in each town. It's good to know, actually. Because what I've been doing is that, like, off-stream, I've only just been doing side quests. And trying, heavy emphasis on the word trying, to get everyone to similar-ish levels, but that's kind of hard with how XP works here and how characters that aren't being utilized get kind of shafted in that department, which I don't inherently mind. Just means that with some of them you gotta put in a little bit extra time. Side quests in this game is kind of cool. A lot of them have more than one way to end. I think the most noticeable one to me, right, out of the ones that I've done so far, because a lot of them have just been take item to this character or take information to this character. But one that stood out to me was in Honnet's town. Where was it? Here. In Swarky. There was someone that wanted, I think it was Warhide. And I only after the getting the quest done, I realized that there were like a few ways of you being able to get it. And I just thought that was interesting because I was like, oh, maybe I could have just done it a different way. Found this mechanic interesting? No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Because I don't know, RPGs despite having customization in a lot of things, sometimes the way that they expect you to approach certain tasks are within a certain train of thought, right? Like you have flexibility within said area, but not too far into anything else. But here, every character has their own like little gimmicks, and you could technically get away with doing things with one character that you wouldn't think is possible if you were to just apply it in a different way. More games with the mechanic would be good? They absolutely would be. Right, Cyrus. Cyrus. The shield, AC helmet. I already checked this. Did I give you... I did not. Occasionally decreases elemental attack. Let's give you the Omar one. I know there's one in Flames Grace where you can either get a testimony about a guy in jail or steal the key from a guard. I ended up stealing the key from a guard. For that quest. And it's because I make a habit of trying to steal items as often as I can. Because like to me, it's just easier in terms of probability to risk stealing something and having to like pay for it or having to inquire about like the whereabouts of certain things. Cheating does get annoying a bit with some of the low rates. It does. But I'm a man of many experiences with gachas and their low percentage rates for getting characters. So, you know, I don't inherently get too butthurt over it. It has its moments, so. So, what I've been trying to do is, if I notice I can't steal it, I try to buy it. And, Tressa has been very helpful with that. Actually, speaking about buying shit, wait, I want to go back to... Where was it? Was it Victor's Hollows? Or was it Noble Court? No. Where is it? Still Snow... It's one of these. I think it might have been Noble Court. Where is she? Was it you? I have your items. There was someone here that I didn't fully rip off. The daggers? No, I do believe I already have the daggers. I don't want to scrutinize you. Can't inquire either because I'm too low a level. Not yet. Okay. So I got the daggers and I think it was like a defensive item from her. And this chick here also had a few things. There was another character. Trying to remember who had it. Started with Tressa. Have about 500k around where I'm at. So I'm probably good on money for the rest of the game, hopefully. I started with Therian. And it was because I made a poll out on my server like a few days before I started playing the game, where I had people choose which I would start with. The two top contenders were Dancer, which is Primrose, and Therian for Thief. But then I had like a little mini vote between those two, and then it was Therian. So the idea was go in order from the class with the most votes and getting my teammates on the one with the least. And now I'm just approaching stories by proximity of one another, right? So I did Tressa's, now I'm doing Cyrus's because they're both in the same area, so I don't see why I would, you know, go elsewhere and then come back, but Tristan and Cyrus seem like the best for their abilities. More money versus scanning weaknesses. Yes. Cyrus, I've noticed, is very useful, especially in like areas that you haven't already been to much before. just because every time you go into a fight, you get a freebie, to the insight of enemies. And sure, there are gonna be some enemies that you need to fight like 4 or 5 times, but not all of them are like that. You know, some of them are just like 2-3 fights and that's it. Wait, where the hell is it? It's not you. Oh, you have something. It's not what I want, but I'll take it. Sure. Oh, he has a bow. Let me just drop this with him. Gravekeeper's Mark. Where is that item? I think someone needed that, didn't they, for a quest? Luckily, the Steam achievements is different than the PlayStation trophy list, because the Steam one is super crazy. So right now I'm playing it off of Epic Games, because what was it? Back in like 2021, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 2021. When I first made my Epic Games account, they gave me a deal that where it was like any new game was automatically half off. And I had the Switch version of Octopath, but I was just looking for games for my PC at the time. So I just said, well, screw it, right? Because it's $30 now. Does it count for Steam? It does not. Not that I know of. Where is Gravekeeper's? Is it not available? Here it is, Gravekeeper's Mark, 50 SP. You know who would really benefit from that? Why, of course. The man, the myth, the legend. Cyrus. I just know you had to get all enemies' weaknesses, I think, and doing that without Monsterpedia thing is crazy. There's a lot of monsters that disappear once you recruit certain amount of characters or get to high level. Does this game have the equivalent of a bestiary? Because it's really weird that a Square Enix RPG does not have a bestiary. No. God damn it. I was hoping that would be it would be this option here. But now I'm wondering if this is also for the subclasses. Because, well, I'm not sure if it is a thing, but I'm speculating that there will be subclasses. Jobs. Yeah. Because I was looking here at the status screen, like there's very clearly an empty slot there, so... Sorry, for? You're fine. I don't think you said anything. No. I already guessed as much. After a certain point. Not early on. Early on, I thought that was gonna be the bestiary command, but then, like I said, I started checking this, and then I saw the empty slot. I'm pretty sure there was someone around here that had an item that I hadn't gotten. I was looking forward to it. I'm not going to that mansion. Most people are super protective over stuff, but cool. It's not like it's relevant to the story itself, it's just a mechanic. If it was something more along the lines of, like, the actual story, then sure, I guess I'd be a little more anal about it, but just knowing that I can swap classes and whatever doesn't really ruin anything. You know what I mean? If I were streamed, I wouldn't mind tips as long as you're not... So yeah, exactly. New weapons for sale? I'll take that. And an item. Most people don't want anything at all. It's just tough because some, you know, there are definitely people that are a little too oversharing in things, and it's because either they just really like the game a lot, you know, and they tend to forget that a lot of people are just trying this out for the first time or experiencing it in a very different way that they do. Where's the shop? My brain isn't functioning. Here it is. Spirit Sword? No. Sustenance Dagger. That increases my evasion. And I kind of want a piece of that, actually. Also this. Also this. So much of this. I really just want to make Therian untouchable by stacking evasion so much. Anyway. This is 19. The dagger is 40. I could afford it. Let's do that. Sell heavy coin. Gold coin. Production. Lantern, pseudo gold. What else do I have that I do not care about? I could use that. Sing daggers, don't care for it. Are you looking forward to Summer Games Fest? I am, but I'm being... What's the word for it? I'm excited, but I'm also being... cautiously optimistic, I believe is the correct way to say it. I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but I'm really looking forward to seeing news on some older games that have already been announced. For a new Digimon game. You mean the one that they showed off last year? I don't remember the name for it, but I think it was in a Sony State of Play, right? This year? Time Stranger. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I thought it was in one of last year's State of Plays that they showed it for the first time. Then again, it's like my inner clock is kind of whack, so I haven't even used any of my nuts because I'm just waiting to be able to get reclasses or subclasses so I know where to put, like, where I want to allocate these stats. It releases this year. I know that the community was going really crazy over it when on Twitter over it, because, well, wasn't the last one that came out the that one that was kind of visual novel-esque? From like 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I forgot the name of it. Survive? Yeah, Survive. Yes. And I say esque because it was just the dialogues that I saw. I didn't see too much gameplay. What about it? No, I'm just saying that, like, that was the last Digimon game that I recall, like, bigger project one that I recall being released. I have 42. I can buy it. Gib. That decreases my elemental attack so much, though. Does it matter? I don't really use fire with you. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. It's an okay-ish game. It's more story than gameplay, kind of, though. It's kind of like Fire Emblem, but with Digimon. Modern Fire Emblem or old school Fire Emblem? I'm poor again. Let's go. I can live my life like a bum. Hey, Carbon. Been a hot minute. 30 out of 30. How many... Is that how many people you spread Uncle ASMRs to? Where's the inn? Spent all his monies. All my hard-earned money. To be fair, with Trust, I could probably get that back relatively quickly, just by stealing. You get Mons, they eventually digivolve. Movement is determined by your evolution, and attacks can also be large areas as well. Auntie. Ah, I see. Or Greymon is super strong, or hard stolen money. I call it steal, but I believe she calls it collect. Honestly, I'm just waiting so I can get this Bifulgin's bounty, just because of how it functions. Like, listen to this shit. Unleashes a non-elemental attack on a single foe, and you receive money equivalent to the damage dealt. So, take a broken enemy, possibly something like, I don't know, a boss. Hit them with this shit at full power. That's good for bosses that you can't steal some? Yeah. Where was I headed out to? Also wanted to check Victor Hollows in case there was anything I could steal. That's right, I have business here? No. We are not doing Tressa number 3. We're severely underleveled for that. Is it stealing if the person is dead, or is that considered desecration? Well, the correct term would be desecration, but I don't think you can steal from the dead in this game. Those drop rates are a bitch. Who was it? And I also saw another dipshit around here with really good loot. I think it's you. Steal. Look at this shit. 3% and 8% greatly reduces fire damage. I don't care too much about the amulet for now. I might need it later on. But the Robe of Flame. 317 elemental defense. 56 SP. I want. And it's only 3%. Look how pricey this shit is. 47k. Just round it off to 48. Only bad thing about that skill is you only get money equal to their HP left. So if you deal 5,000, but they have 1,000 minimum, you only get 1,000. True. I get that, and that's understandable. But I don't really see myself using those types of skills, like, at the end of the boss fight. Also, thank you, Comfort Hydrate. Because once... Like, if it's collect, obviously you get a higher chance towards the lower their health is. And that's fine, but that's collect. And that doesn't work against bosses. Why would you not? Because it's only 1,000. And if it's 1,000, I could just get it without having to put in or waste a turn that I could use with another character. If it requires 4 BP, right? And let's say theoretically he only has like 1000 HP or some shit. Why would I want to use that and get 1000 when I could just give it to someone else? It's 3? Isn't it 4? No, because level 1 is the default. So you add 3 BPs and yeah, it's level 4. Never mind, I'm just being stupid. 3 is max for each skill. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. Not counting. Not mathing. Alright, let's go back. Let's do Cyrus' story. That's right, I had business here. You're goddamn right you do. Kind of surprised I remember this because I haven't played it for a bit. When did you play the first Octopath? I played a bit of it on the Switch release in 2018. I only got as far as getting like maybe 5 teammates or something along those lines. And then I just never got back into it because other games started taking my time. So I decided randomly, like about a week and a half ago, you know what would be really cool if I actually fucking finish the games that I play? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like a week ago maybe. Started before that, but had to stop for a moment. That's absolutely fair. Hoping to solve the mysteries behind a certain ancient tome, you had to query Crest. Here, you seek out Audette, a former colleague who may be able to shed some light on the matter. Just was a feeling, really long-winded. We're gonna hop back on tomorrow, been hunting for trophies. Are you trying to do, well, you said that you're playing it on Steam, right? Obviously it's not the same in Steam, but are you trying to platinum the game? Like, do all the... Oh, you're playing on PlayStation? Okay. Are you trying to platinum it, then? The story so far. Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell. Its disappearance was wrapped in a mystery. A riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarrycrest to call upon an old colleague who just might have the answers he seeks. God damn it, Wacky. Give me a minute. Maybe, props not right away, because I think I have to do the hardest post-game dungeon. I believe I know which dungeon you're talking about. Is it the one where, like, it's a very, very, very long place and you don't even have, like, a save until... I don't know, like, very fuck all into it? Where it's like you have a super boss or some shit? A bunch of boss frozen... Yeah, something like that. I know I've only heard it mentioned once, in a completionist video. When he, spoke about the game. But that was... I don't even remember when he did that. Also, to be fair, like, no one really talks about the completionists anymore after his scams. I need at least one to stream, sue me. I mean, sure. Hopefully you don't judge, but I've been playing Senran Kagura. Estival versus having a blast with some of the super cool supers they have. I don't judge people for the things that they play. Like, I'm a weeb myself. I really don't care. You know. As long as you have fun with it, right? I haven't played the Senran Kagura game though in fuck all forever. I'm trying to remember which game it was. That it had like a cutscene or an intro sequence that was very reminiscent of a casino. Whatever that game was the one I last played. Sadly, it isn't 100% compatible with PS5. When I play, it has grainy things all over the characters, and it also censored at some spots. I also crashed my system today. Oof. I'm sorry about that. Isn't the censorship because of Sony, though? Because haven't they been kind of censor happy with some more Japanese-ish games in recent times? The game is fine on PS4. But it's on my PS4. I haven't gotten rid of mine. I don't plan on upgrading to a PS5 anytime soon, to be fair. Because, I don't know, there aren't too many games for new gen that really speak out to me that I can't already play on, like, my PC, for instance. So that's the only reason why I haven't really considered upgrading. Like, it's probably beneficial to me, because I could do things that aren't a strain on my PC when I stream, but... Biggest thing on PS5 is load times? Yes, I'm familiar with that, especially because, like, isn't everything on an SSD now? So, this is Query Crest. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Audette left the academy. And her house was... Oh, that's right. She left directions in her letter. I should take another look. You have all the makings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But, allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you have always been clumsy in matters of the heart. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. But you would do well to give some thought onto how you treat the fairer sex. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. If you're not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. I should have known better than to read that again. Well, you poor man. You're being hit with a truth bomb. The first time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now, it seems almost prophetic. To think I'd be banished from the academy because of a trumped-up scandal like that. I can just see all that laughing at me the moment I mention it.
Now then.
But, there's no point worrying. I have to face her sooner or later, after all. I try to keep myself presentable. This is true. But, is my face truly so easy on the eyes? Oh, woe is me. Doomed to never realize the full depths of good looks and charisma. Make for its abode. Remember when I played Jedi Fallen Order, I was lying a lot off of cliffs and stuff, and the loading was taking like a full minute. Switched to PS5 after, and it was much more tolerable. I have Fallen Order. I haven't really played too much of it. I only did like maybe 2 hours on Game Pass on my Xbox back when I had it. I might do it at some point, because I've really been itching to follow through and finish it at some point, because you know, it just seems like a very interesting game. Oh, that was super autocorrect. Hilarious, hard as fuck. I don't know what to do. Snow. Who to do? Got dragged in by friends and tolerated on occasion. I remember Cage 3 was my worst experience with load times, at least on PS4. I think it was worse later, like the further into the game you went. I don't know if you ever did Remind DLC, but especially with that, it just got like very tedious. No, you never got that far? Yeah, with the DLC it can get pretty bad. Is it up here? No, it's... Oh, it's the house up there.
Anyhow, here we are.
Yes, yes, I'll be right there.
It's been some time, Odette.
She doesn't seem very happy. Is this chapter 2 for Cyrus? Yes.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
It's me, Odette, in the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
She really just walked inside. She really did. She saw my beautiful, handsome mug and said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Thought she was hallucinating. Now she comes back to my pompous-ass scholar dipshittery.
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Don't mind if I do.
I love how he just ignores the insufferable comment.
How did I know that would be your reaction?
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day. Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people. Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say. Her Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest.
So when people play on PC, it's not always Steam, right? So Steam is the preferred platform that a lot of people have for PC. Because it's just overall the better experience, the better, you know, you get a lot of pretty good sales, have a huge ass library, you know, they have like this little thing for some older games that try to make it compatible with newer OSs. It you know, the customer support for Steam is also pretty good. But Epic exists. It's been a thing since I think 2017, 2018, around there. I think right around Fortnite's launch, actually. And they give out games like every Thursday or something. So people just download it because if they want to play Fortnite or something like that, they kind of have to. And they occasionally just get freebies on the side, so they don't really complain too much about it. On that front, they'll talk though about the customer support and how trash it is. If you don't buy the game directly for Steam, does it get achievements? No, we do get achievements. It doesn't show up on stream whenever I get them though, but on the occasion I do see a little notification on the top right of my screen with you know, weird names. I know I got one because I eventually stole, I think it was something like 50 items. And I also got another one for accumulating 500,000 K or something like that in conjunction. Overall total. Yeah, you still do. To be fair, this is like my first single player game from Epic that I've played. I have a few, I've just never really touched them. Just trying to understand PC gaming a bit, I guess. So think of it this way. And this is probably the easiest way to describe it. You could view your PC as the console itself, but the storefront that you get to use is entirely your choice. I grabbed your free shit, but don't really game on my PC. That's fair. It's not really for everyone, really. Consoles do provide a certain type of convenience. Cheaper. You don't have to worry about having to build it. You know that if something releases on the console, at the very least it works on it, you know? You don't have to worry about specs, you don't have to worry about whether or not your machine can run this game. Because it's already curated. Mostly. Unless you're Cyberpunk when that shit came out. So if Steam has a game and you buy it from somewhere else, you still get achievement lists. You get the achievement lists on the platform that you buy it from. You don't get Steam's achievements.
You're something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Huh?
Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
Oh shit.
Necromancy?
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Is that so?
The shade thrown at Cyberpunk. You can say the same thing about everything Bethesda's made in the last decade. Yesn't Bethesda, I think the only game that I recall Bethesda making in the past decade that has bricked or killed consoles was Fallout 76. So like their quality control's trash because obviously they're using the same engine from like 360 era and they should have stopped doing that. And obviously they don't polish shit because everything is glitched to hell and back. But I'll give them credit where credit is due. The only game to ever break anything from what I recall was Fallout 76. Upon release, I do believe they ended up patching and fixing that afterwards. Cyberpunk, however, came out of fucking left field. Because everyone loves Witcher. Everyone loves CD Projekt Red. Have you ever seen the game The Quarry? The name is familiar. I don't think I've seen it, or if I have, I don't recall. Well, everyone was on Cyberpunk recently. I was trying to plat Stray, said I got sick of the issues. The Stray's a cat game, right? Is that so? I was sure that if anyone could enlighten me, it would be you.
Give me a break.
Is that supposed to be flattery? Alright, just give me some time. As soon as I tackle the little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating.
Oh,
Oh, a pickle, you say? Consider my interest piqued. I always took you for the type who chewed up and spit out your problems before pickles could become. Again, I find your flattery lacking. Anyhow, since you're here, perhaps I could put you to use. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing of late. Under suspicious circumstances, I presume.
Naturally.
Just so. Many quite literally seem to have just been spirited away. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuff, never returned. Another turned a street corner, only to vanish entirely, leaving his friend who was strolling with him in disbelief. All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past half year.
most intriguing.
How curious indeed. Don't look so disappointed, you nutjob. So, how about it? Do you have any ideas? It would be imprudent to jump to conclusions without conducting an investigate.
Great.
Great, thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'll look into that tome while you're away.
As you wish.
A fair trade, I'd say. Though, I dare say that having the opportunity to solve this peculiar puzzle is a reward in itself.
I see.
It figures. Well, happy investigating. Let's see here, let me catch up the chat real quick. It's a choice-based game with a bunch of kids surviving nights at a campground. Choice-based game with a bunch of kids surviving nights at a campground. Is that the... No, I don't think that's the like, the Danganronpa looking game, is it? They need to grow with consoles. To be fair, CD Projekt Red has bullied into release already. There's cat game, fuck ads. I'm sorry, Wacky. Very hard splat. Let's see 2. Has Brenda's song and the guy from Pokemon Pikachu movies. Farm, eliminate the bot. Twist its balls and rip it out. Has Brenda's song. Brenda song. Why does she sound familiar? I actually have to Google this, because I feel like... Wasn't she from Disney? Right? No? Maybe? Oh, it's the Asian chick from the Sweet Life show. We're chasing her. Yeah. London Tipton, that's the name. Holy crap, I can't believe I forgot. Yeah, I remember her. She's also on a comedy series on Hulu. Is it actually funny, or is it Zack and Cody Tears of Funny? First, I should ask that where precisely the kidnappings have occurred. Why did I remember? I listen, I'm not here to question. Just go with it. Come to think of it, the 3 people who went missing were all seen near the inn. It could well be a coincidence. Not sure. It's a little funny. She's besties with a chick with big tits from Thor. That's not gonna help because I don't remember like half of the cast from MCU films. I'm sorry, Carm. Also from Two Bro. The girl. Wait. I know who you're talking about. Okay, you said big tits and 2 broke girls. I know exactly who you're talking about. Kat Jennings, some shit like that. The hot chick with black hair, right? Yeah, Kat Dennings. Yeah. A system of underground canals run all throughout the town. I don't think anyone has ventured down there in quite some time. So we have sewers. I see. I can see the entrance. I don't think I need to scrutinize, but... Seen it happen, both in the dead of night and broad daylight. Someone's walking by the inn, they turned up the corner up ahead, and when I followed, they were gone. Vanished into thin air.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack the case. Where did this occurrences occur? Near the inn. Every victim was in the general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. We can say this with absolute certainty, that they did not just vanish into thin air, or some such nonsense. When the disappearances occur, it should be at all hours, because the guy from earlier said that you saw it throughout the day too. But I'm not sure if they want me to say only at night. I'm just going to say at all hours. As such, it stands to reason that they were kidnapped. And that the kidnapper made use of a hidden path or passage to avoid the public eye. The sewers. The entrance to the sewers would seem to make for an ideal escape route. Yes, doubtless the culprit stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
I do believe I should have looked down there for myself. What does everyone else have to say about this? Ghosts? I don't want to go into a sewer, it's stinky. Professor? Hello, Professor? Ah, hello, Tressa. Why are you shouting? I was trying to offer you some sweets, but you weren't answering me. Oh, I do apologize. Once I get to thinking about a thing, I often become lost to the world. There was a time when I was so engrossed in a book, I failed to notice that my neighbor's house was on fire. Well, wow. Being able to concentrate like that must be super handy as a scholar. But it's probably best to be a little more attentive, especially when on the road like we are. You never know what's waiting around the next corner. Quite true, Tressa. Quite true. I shall endeavor to be more vigilant. She praises my focus, but it's nothing compared to hers when she's in the midst of a business negotiation. Who opened the payoff? Was it you? Old fart? Are you that strong?
Aha!
Ah, here we are. From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their presence. This calls for a thorough investigation. Imagine. What, dragons? Or if it was old men who did it? But I must be wary. For all I know, the culprit could be lurking in the shadows as I speak. About the house fire and not being attentive. That is some next level spacing out. I have ideas of what this character may or may not have. But I will leave those to you and your imagination. Just look at his character to see if there's any patterns and symptoms that you could pull out. I think the answer is pretty clear. I slept through a tornado once. Sleeping through things is very different, I feel. Because depending on the type of sleeper you are, that's, you know, kind of a thing. After all, I simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim. Well, with your pompous ass attitude, you probably could be.
Interesting.
It looks like someone's been coming in and out of these sewers. As we suspected. Muddy footprints on the floor and handprints on the wall. Recent, too. The mud is still wet. I see. That's very useful information. I must say, you have a keen eye to spot such subtle signs. It's just experience. Albeit experience I never thought I would be useful to you. Why is he standing on the water? Because he's so smart, he fully comprehends how surface area tension functions, and now he can manipulate it. Your experience is a result of a careful study, and gives you valuable skills, you see. Oh, but we don't have time for a discussion now. However interesting. Perhaps I'll share my insight later. Don't worry about it. Your lectures give me a headache. He's using his chakra, he really is. He's a Naruto ninja. Too honest? A little, yes. To be fair, being straight up with you is probably the best approach. What do you mean it's a little too honest? Come on. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna BRB because I have to take a leak. Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. In the meantime, listen to some Neko Arc and dance with him. He seems to be very happy. BRB.
Last night in the D, let me tell you how I made a leave with
body, body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me.
I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this fluoride ridden. Swish, but don't spit it. Swallow it now, finish. Yeah, me and Nate deal double G. Looking for a couple bitches with some double D's. Pop a little champagne and a couple D's. Slip it in a bubbly. We drinks in the house party.
Turn the music, let's get it started.
Go and shake it. I'm looking for a girl I can fuck in my Hummer truck. Apple bottom jeans and a big old
Some
slut.
girls they act retarded. Some girls are body, body.
I want a bitch that sit at the crib with no panties on. Knows that she can, but she won't say no. Look at this lady all in front of me. Sexy as can be. Tonight I want a slut. Would you be mine? Heard you was freaky from a friend of mine.
Now I hope you don't get mad at me, but I told Nate you was a freak. He said he wants a slut. Hope you don't mind. I told him how you like it from behind.
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. We about to have a party. Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. Some girls they act retarded. Some girls are body, body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it
There
up.
she goes, shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm back. Where were we? Alright, exploring the sewers.
Step right up.
What the actual fuck is that? That is not a salamander. That does not look like a salamander. Wow. Okay, buddy. You guys are weak to light. I'm wondering if you are too.
My turn.
Its tail kind of does. It looks to me like... Yeah, thank you, Carm. It kind of looks like a Whopper Whooper, whatever the fuck the Pokemon is called. A Quagsire. Just walking on 4 legs instead of 2.
You're too kind.
Looks like me when I open up for your log. Goddamn, Puna. Crazy, coming in here trying to riz me up so soon. How's it going, babe? Contain yourself, please. I can only get so excited.
Now, what next?
So you're all weak to light. If there is a pattern of bright shit, you're probably weak to fire as well. Now Salamander's probably not weak to fire.
Oh, flames! Rain!
No? Okay, never mind then. Wouldn't be electricity, would it?
My way.
But I get drunk, watch Doctor Who season finale, so I had to raise my man up before my world shatters. Good luck with Big Whooper. I appreciate it. Go watch your Doctor Who, man, and thanks for the lurk. Alfingal's last. I'm willing to bet she won't get hit now. Which is it? You're the one in the back. Okay. So I'm just gonna give these to you.
For you.
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
Just in case.
Nothing will fight the storm.
There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Just give.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way.
The moment I don't bring my healer, my white mage, everyone's weak to light. Crazy. Anyway, you're probably weak to sword. You're not. Okay, great. Never mind.
Over here.
Here I go.
You're undead. Probably fire.
Here we go.
I want to get rid of the little bastards here with wisps.
My turn.
I'm gonna test you out. You're not weak against fire, that's unusual. Undead are usually weak to that. In the sewer makes sense that everything is weak to light. So then why no fire, huh? Fire makes light. I'm not trying to steal, I just want to see the odds. You guys are all dead. What? Isn't it supposed to be proportional to the amount of damage you've taken? I've been lied to.
I'm ready. Are you? You're too kind.
Let me read the description on this one more time. Cycle fills an X, dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. Inversely proportional, aka the amount of damage you take. Affects it, no?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh no.
He gets.
Wants rehab first. You know, I'll do it to myself.
Just what you need.
What it sounds like. Well, he's not weak to lightning, he's not weak to ice or fire. I'm gonna slap him with the stick. So he is weak to at least one more element. I have a turn. Let's screw around with this. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
Is it wind?
You got more than you bargained for.
Sure it's not fire? Didn't I toss fire at him earlier? I'm pretty sure I did. A lot of skeletons have fire and light weakness. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because they're undead. So I assumed that the fire would work too, but apparently not. Let's see. No, it's wind.
What is the logical course of action?
Sure. Puppet bones, marionette bones.
Out of my way.
Gonna try it again, but with this one. Okay, so now you're weak to fire. Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say.
Here goes nothing.
You ever play Bravely Default? I've played the Bravely Default on the 3DS, Flying Fairy, and I've played. I did not finish, but I played parts of Bravely Second. I have not played BD2, and I am looking forward to the remaster. Yeah, remaster coming out for the first one. But that was like, what was it, 2013, 2014? When I did the first Bravely Default. So I kind of would like to go back to it at some point. So it's perfect that the remaster's coming out soon. You never finished it? So let me ask, by not finish, because I'm gonna assume that you're familiar enough with the end game of the game. As in, you never did all of the chapters, and by all of them I mean all of them? Or did you not reach the final boss, in quotations? Didn't reach final boss, okay.
Alright.
Did it just not grasp you, or what? Getting close to the Sword Master. Okay. Just got caught in other games. That's fair. At that time, I had a lot of free time on my hands. I was in high school, and you know, I didn't get that much like homework or anything, and when I did, I would just focus solely on that for like a day or two, just so I could get everything done. So you know, I just had a lot of time to goof off and shit, and I spent so much of like that time on 3DS RPGs.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Some of my favorites being the Etrian Odyssey games. If anyone's like given those a go, fucking phenomenal. Own a lot of the Fire Emblem games too, but I've yet to beat a single one. I haven't beat the more recent ones. I haven't finished Three Houses. I don't know why. At the time that I was playing it, it just felt kind of like a slog at a certain point for me to continue playing. I know Three Houses fans are gonna kill me for that. And Engage, I haven't touched it yet. I have it. I haven't touched it.
Bring it on. This calls for surgery. Here goes nothing.
Okay, so you guys are not weak to that. Let's see if the slugs are weak to ice.
Cool off.
You're not. Engage is alright. Has some small gotcha systems to it. I don't inherently mind gotcha. Like, I play Fire Emblem Heroes on my phone. And I did Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 has a gotcha system for the blades. Ice didn't work. Maybe Fireball. Not sure. Nope. Lightning didn't work against you either, did it? Whatever. I'm gonna heal this man over here. Rehab, Cyrus, I need you to live.
I got just what you need. My turn.
Wait, I used the wrong fucking skill. I thought I used rehabilitation. Great, okay. You go, Reach. Good job.
You're too I still have so much to learn.
Oof, oof indeed. I done goofed.
Try this on for size.
My turn.
If you're getting bodied by regular mobs, not a good sign for the boss. I wouldn't say I'm getting bodied. I'm just doing very stupid things.
That's what I'm here for.
Cause I meant to heal Cyrus. I ended up fucking giving him the skill for being immune to diseases. Which is like, okay, sure, but why did I do that? Who's next? Okay, I can save up my BP. Oh, never mind, you're dead.
Time to close up shop.
So you get rings with various stats of all different heroes. Rarity of stuff is random. Bottle of befuddling dust. I do not want my dust to be befuddled. What's in here, by the way? Nothing. It's back here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I'm fine with that.
He gets.
Let us... I'm an idiot. Okay, it's for say... Oh, Jesus Christ. I see where I went wrong earlier. You're out of rotation.
Here I go.
Get bent nerds. Actually, yeah, we're good.
The winds of cold are howling.
What element are you? Thunder Whiz. So you're probably weak to darkness. And I don't have a darkness spell with me. Screw me, Jesus.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Have you not found any of the altars yet? Are you talking about the ones from, the healer story? No. Or am I mistaken? No? Then no, I have no idea what you're talking about then.
You're too kind.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
They're the altars to find to get access to jobs. I'm assuming they're in some of the side dungeons. No? Oh, okay, so that's interesting. I have not come across any of them. And I'm headed back into the dungeon. I just want to see if there's anything that I'm missing. I was. Snipe Saber. Do I want it? Well, the Night Sword increases my speed. Increases my... by a lot more. And yeah, sure, Night Sword. Why not? Semi-hidden. Like, legit, I never knew that was a thing.
Step right up.
When does Cyrus gotta go? He goes last. So, not, because I don't feel like asking where they are, because that would be, I guess, cheating, but how many altars are there, though? Because by having a number, I guess could assume 8. So it would be for everyone's classes, yeah. Yeah, 8 characters, okay.
What to
All right.
Okay, let's heal up Therion, because for the first time he's actually low on health. How many chapters in Chapter 2 have you done? So far, I've only done 3, and this is the 4th.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
All right. This calls for search.
My turn.
Keep a lookout for hidden areas. The Peach.
Logical course of action. A great inferno to scorch the land.
God damn it. Focus on Therion, please. Let's give him everything.
For you.
Or look at a guide off stream if you want. No, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that. There's a sense of accomplishment, you know, whenever you come across it. God damn it, Audi, really?
Time to steal the show.
Give me a second.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Anyway, how's it going? Had to get water for that because my throat was dry. Let's go. You need help. Definitely the game on hard mode. I'll see if I come across some. Because you say that they're like relatively hidden-ish areas, right? But they also need to, I guess, have paths. So I'm guessing. Let's see here. If there's any in the place that I've been. They're mostly in roadways. Near Cyrus's head, the symbol of it. Oh, these? No, wait. Near Cyrus's head, the symbol. I'm guessing that's the sewers? Yeah. Sunshade Catacombs. No, those are dungeons. I'll see if I can come across them. Because I absolutely have some theory crafts on builds I want to make for some of these. Also. Just start off with all of that.
I've done my research on you.
What? Don't play.
Here we go.
Have you messed with Concoct with Alvin much? Not too much. I've done it a few times here or there to see what I could make, but nothing too experimental. Mostly me just trying to see if I could hit enemies with status ailments.
How do you like this?
Now, what next?
Great inferno. The land.
Thus ends your lesson.
You can do 1600 later once you get the stronger seeds. Okay. Gonna need to find them. That's a chest there, I see you. What the fuck did I get you? I know. It's one of these rooms.
Most intriguing.
I didn't think I'd come across one of these on stream. If you get too kinky, close your eyes, folks. I do say, to think there was such an elaborate structure under the surface. Probably dead. Yep, he's dead.
What in the...
But what in the heavens is this? It's as if the blood was drained from his body. And what is this atop these strange patterns? Necromancy, baby. Clearly, some baleful sorcery has been practiced here.
Couldn't be.
These gemstones. Why, if my hypothesis is correct,
It couldn't be.
they must be composed of crystallized human blood. And yet, it's as if a myriad of hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous!
Good gods, what horrors have been wrought here? What would possess you to walk in the middle of a circle like that? Morbid curiosity. My good Watson. If you mix Intercede with a lot of the starting options, you get elemental attacks that hit 2 or 3 times the upgrade. They're really good for breaking. Understood. I legit gotta keep this in mind. Because so far I've been using him mostly as a good physical attacker. But I know that, like, it gets wonky once you start, like, experimenting with how his apothecary skills work. At least now we know the motive behind kidnappings. The villain we're dealing with is no common criminal. Watch enough Supernatural. I know, not Full Metal Alchemist myself. Okay. It's mostly all the same. I'm guessing it's just like swapping out the occasional item here or there just to make a different effect. I think it changes the potency if you use upgraded seeds. Got you. No. I am loath to even call him a human being. Sucking the life from men and women of this poor town, only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. One thing is clear. This monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the dark arts intrigues me. But to put them into practice, this is truly beyond the pale. What's this? So, how accurate would it be if I say I believe the lady that was our friend is actually the one behind us? The young lady in the cell. She still lives. I must free her, lest she suffer the same fate as the others.
And who might you be?
Oh, never mind, I was wrong. I know he works for her.
Just a scholar of no particular repute. I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work? And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Are they now?
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
Ho ho! Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely, no, I think not. A shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain.
Okay, douchebag.
Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
Hey, after dinner.
I cannot fail.
Let's see here. I was thinking of a different mix. Upgrade is usually 3k HP for all. Mind if I give you an example or two? Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, you're weak to swords. Interesting. Oh, hey, vampire, hot. I mean... You believe so?
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I know sword works. I want to try knives, though. Yep, okay.
What to do?
Are you affected by slash or pierce? It's probably slash. Which means axe might work as well. And probably light.
Try this on for size.
Yep, okay.
Bring it on.
Motherfucker being protected. Asshole. Well, let's verify real quick. Yep, you are weak to axes.
My turn now.
Fire, light. Actually, no. You're not, right? That's... This is dumb. Use of an item. Yeah, you're all weak to light. God damn it. So you know what? No, you can get away with it. You can get away with it, absolutely.
Bring it on.
Love Castlevania? I need to get into the franchise. Curative Mist Effect. Restores 100 HP to allies, removes poison, sleep confusion, soothing dust. This is a grape, equals healing mist effect, kills all allies at 800 HP. Okay. Speaking of... Gee, let me focus on taking these out real quick. How much money do I have? Only 6k. Okay. Okay. Let's not waste our money. Guess we're gonna be weak to staves. How much HP do you have? These are pretty bulky. Intercede, next root equals fiery powder 2 hits. Intercede, sleepweed, chilling powder, ice. Intercede, Addleworth, glimmering powder, light, etc. I'll try out the healing one because everyone's at least well, like 3 of us are lower than half or around there. What I do need to do, Darren can clear, probably using his divine skill. How do I? Turn order. I could. Does she go first? No, shit. Didn't mean to press that, but okay, sure. Where the fuck you been, pendejo? Hi, Darth. Gort, how you been?
Time to steal the show.
For now, just gonna use it on myself.
Let's try this.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna hope you've been raw. You can buy the weak seeds and stuff at stores. Some of the strong seeds, strong ones are expensive. They run about 3.2k a seed. I don't think 3.2k is that expensive. Well, right now I'm poor, so yes, but after I am able to not like spend a shit ton of money on overpriced items, then sure. Concoct. Okay, let's see here. So it's potent medicinal of large volume. Potent restores health.
Try this.
Okay, that's 3,000. Holy shit.
Oh no!
Damage you get from his seeds hits will always be weak, but it's worth when you get 2 to 3 hits. I'm good, hope you've been well. I've been better, working on it. What you been up to lately? Fuck me, I don't have a stab with... Actually, ooh, wait. 3, 4. I want you to take this.
For you.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
Now,
My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring it on.
Alrighty.
Ha!
I appreciate it, really.
Oh no!
He starts next turn. He's gonna go up to... I think his shields were at 6, right?
For you.
Let's see. Also found this tidbit about skills a bit ago. Whenever you use multi-hit skills such as Earl Swarm or Warrior Spear Thrust, you're guaranteed to always hit 3 and 1 more for each BP increase. So, what is it? I forgot the name of... Is it Aerostorm, the last one from Haunted? Where it's 8 attacks to all enemies? So you're saying that if I were to max it out, I at least get a guaranteed 7 hits? You think? SNL is guaranteed 3 and more if you burst. A peesh.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh no! Try this on for size.
Bring it on.
Let's try this. Potent hazardous, substance large volume. Medicinal. So it'd be injurious seed. To destroy injurious dust. Or it could be Lane, restores health. Or Nux fruit. Would that be it? No. Non-hazardous substance. Only use seed on him. Fiery powder, fire waste attack 2 times. How would I find? Okay, so I'm just gonna assume fire, ice, lightning, wind. Light, dark? Or is light. Okay.
How do you like this?
I like his essence of grape. Capiche. Oh, let me do this real quick. When does he move? He moves first next turn. No.
You're too kind.
Let's do this.
Let's just heal you.
Let me help.
What is the logical course of action?
Gonna save up your skill point.
Think not.
All right.
Okay. And Oct, and your seed. It'll work.
How do you like this?
What is that?
A great inferno to scorch the land. My turn. Let's do this.
Time to steal the show.
Let's do this.
Isn't that so effective? I mean, it works great for shields, and you're right about that. Let's see here. Let's give all 3 to Big Boy over here.
For you.
Bring it on.
Do I want to do that? I thought Alpha was scrappy at first, but once I got the hang of Contact, he's pretty good. Just see how amputation misses a lot. I've only gotten misses with the smaller enemies. With, like, bosses and shit, I don't think I've had a miss. It's only with, like, the annoying little fuckwads that roam around. Okay, so for us I can do 1. Cyrus can do 1. That takes down 2. Elfin can take out 2. That will make shield go down to 3. Next turn. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this.
Keep it up.
Oh no!
That or the move has bad accuracy in general. I think it might be the accuracy. Let's just use the weak one.
Try this on for size.
Dun 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 dun.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Okay, so with 3,
Out of my way.
just gonna increase my stealing ability. Don't mind if I do. 3-3. I could work with that. I could work with that.
Here we go. How do you like this?
No fucking way.
Ha! Try again.
No fucking way that he died to 12 HP. 12 damage. That was a waste of resources. Nice. Gideon's dagger better fucking be worth it. I usually try improving his accuracy so it hits more using axe, but I don't know if that actually helps or not, because I've read moves might have their own RNG for accuracy or whatever. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Square kind of likes doing that kind of thing with their turn-based games. Whew, they're still alive after all.
What in the...
What's this? It couldn't be. A copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell? Well, that's unfortunate. It's but an abridged copy, translated into the modern tongue. And aside from basic instructions on performing the rites, and the reagents acquired, all the other details have been all but omitted. Why, it doesn't even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals. What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. I see. And there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate, but could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek? Where am I?
Aha!
Ah, you're back with us, good miss. I'm feeling...
Are you okay?
The drugs that Alpha Man gave you are still affecting you. Pray rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
An excellent question, my dear. And one I'd be more than happy to answer. Sure reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist with the Philosopher's Stone. Not that far off. They're trying to make, well, bloodstones, right? And didn't the Philosopher's Stone require human sacrifice? I don't remember how it worked in Brotherhood, but in the first show it was cities, right? Where they would just sacrifice large quantities of people to be able to just forge one. Wooing a poor girl over just awakened from a coma? Have you no shame?
Come now.
Don't be silly, Audette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Clearly.
Now then.
At any rate, Audette, there is a favor I would ask of you. Another one? Note my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
I found on our kidnapper's person an abridged translated copy from the far reaches of hell.
What was that?
You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly...
I need to find out where, and by whom, the volume was translated. Let me have a look. Whoever bound this spared no expense.
Indeed.
I thought the same. There are few bookmarkers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Fine, I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
You have my thanks.
Aha!
Eureka! Did you find something? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristic of paper made in the finest pine wood, while the texture of the vivid red bindings reveal it as unmistakably tanned lambskin. There's only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stoneguard. I'm certain of it. Good night. Take care, Wacky. I appreciate you hanging on by. Get a good night's rest. Dude, I swear I have IRL DLT, damage over time, because my body's just killing itself. How's it going, Pumpkin King? What exactly about you, being harmed? If you don't mind me asking. So, that's where you'll travel.
Yes.
Where else? I must track down this tome audit. And I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. Oh, Tressa spotted 1,140. Nice. Let's see what everyone has to say about this. Elfin can fucking levitate, folks. You can see it here first. We have Cyrus that's able to walk on water. Elfin can fly. Elfin, my friend, you seem melancholy. It's nothing. Yet, I am worried that it is, in fact, something. Well, I can't stop thinking about them poor folk that got sacrificed. It's an awful thing. People ain't tools to be used. Knowledge is a tool that can serve noble ends or wicked, depending on who wields it. What matters is the nature of the person who uses the tool, the disposition of their heart. Yours, for example, is full of goodness, and I believe that any knowledge is safe in your hands. Oh, leave all of it, Professor. I've got my brain full of just trying to learn all I can about medicine. In any case, I feel sick thinking all about all of this. I need to wash my hands or something. Use this. A handkerchief? Handkerchief. Sorry, I mispronounced that. Thank you, Professor. I believe I shall learn much from this man. Can I rob her shit? She's not here. Fuck. Can I... How much money do I have? 11k. Not risking it. Never mentioned part of my great day. But I watched this well-known YouTube play Capcom Collection 2 and Play Fighting Collection. He played a dinosaur not playing too seriously, but then he got into it and was funny to watch him play as a dinosaur in a fight. I don't know why, but I thought he is dying, just feels like it. Give me a minute. Almost vomiting for about a month or more. Coughing up my fucking lungs for like 3 months. Never been able to sleep. I'm somehow losing weight by eating. I know this is a very dumb question, but have you been to the doctor? And if so, if you don't mind elaborating, what did they say? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, though. Because that sounds very serious. No? Not recently, really. Sounds like your thyroid is in hyperdrive, and that's not good. Yeah, exactly, because if you're just coughing up blood and losing a lot of weight, that's heavy signs that you should get yourself checked. Definitely need to go, just haven't had a chance to. Not coughing up blood? Wait, did I misread that? Give me a minute. Oh, vomiting for about a month or more, coughing up my fucking lungs for 3 months. Okay. Still, point is that, like, you're still vomiting a lot. You're coughing a lot as well. I understand, like, vomiting in a day or two, because you could easily just attribute that to, like, probably something that you ate, food poisoning or whatever, but, like, 3 months vomiting? You've got to feel hella weak. You know, after all the fucking puking.
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your debt.
I feel like she's gonna turn around and say, you never learned matters of the heart.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even? Be safe, Cyrus. I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
I am well aware of the danger. I will exercise due caution.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
A man cannot so easily change his God's-given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
And you believe the two incidents are connected somehow?
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it,
I love her, she's sassy. Thank you, Odette.
the disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives, wouldn't you say?
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. I will keep this in mind.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
Oh, she's worried. Adorable.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my word.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
Oh, Vanguard, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let's see here how to end up. Either way, it's gonna lead you into a feeding tube since you vomit so much. Not to mention your thyroid doesn't know what to do, pretty much. Like I'm on the edge of vomiting, but only at night for some fucking reason. Whatever sounds like being seen would help. Exactly, yeah. As long as you get yourself checked, that's honestly, I think, the more important thing right now. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, never mind, okay. I thought he was gonna go after her. And so Cyrus bid Querycrest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to the next destination. Stoneguard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. I think those dark people show up in almost every character's story. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, obviously, I don't know where the plot is gonna end up in, but let's be real. You know, having a shadowy organization in the background somehow being the leading factor behind all of the characters' story in one way or another would kind of make sense from a narrative standpoint. It's Kingdom Hearts Organization 13. They can never get away from it, Square, goddammit. Oh yes. Pseudo gold ore, don't mind if I do. Let me just do a quick little peruse around town. Viking axe, don't mind if I do. What do you have, buddy? You know what? Sure, why not? I like my odds. 65%. Beautiful. New items for sale. Was it items or was it weapons? Also, not yet. Let's go check the store real quick. Meow. Beep 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 beep. Don't care about you. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, you got some stuff. What do you have? Shadow Sound, don't mind if I do. I feel like sometimes some of the characters get like additional items whenever you check them later on. Would you be interested in a way to get a super strong sword? You have piqued my interest, good sir. So let me talk with you real quick. 15%. What's it worth? 14. Have you started Daughter of the Dark God 2? Let's see. Journal. No, how do I see that? I'm pretty sure there was a page where I can check that, right? Side stories, here we go. Aw. Nope, not yet. I still have the first one. Otherwise, you're fine. I only have the first quest and I haven't done it yet. I remember the guy too. You can challenge a guy at Boulder Fall in your dimension. Boulder Fall, Boulder Fall. Boulder. Oh, near dimension. Okay. Give me uno segundo. What are my odds? It's 15%. Let me see if there's anything else I need to steal before I do that. Also wanted to check the store. Was it the Hill Cleaver? I think it might have been. It's a lot of damage though, 373. If you beat him, he can drop a super strong sword at around 5%. You got it without too much trouble. Well, let me give this a go real quick. Nope. Still got 3 attempts. Got him. I think the weapon has around 200 attack. And magic, and then like 60 crit. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go over there. Try it out. Map. Boulderfall. Does it need to be with, what's his face? Olbrick, or can it be with Honnet? Either. Always find Honnet worse, but... Well, you're not too wrong. But... I feel like I have to ask, because, I don't know if, it's like a character-specific thing. You're better off with full brick. Got you. Also need to do that Dragon Egg quest. Is there any one that I haven't robbed on the way over? Oh, apparently you. He's 5-star strength now, but once you get the Dark God 2 quest, he moves to a different area, becomes 8-star. So if you want 1 or 2, do it now. I might as well. Are you talking about this guy here? Oof, not the guard captain. It's gonna fuck me up. Name's Alphys.
Never.
Good day.
Not. Listen up.
Oh.
Should be at lower left.
Whoa.
Tis a good day.
So I wasn't looking at him because I thought because of, you know, quest. But I get you.
Have at you.
Guess you're not weak against any of those. Got you.
Victory shall be mine. Stand firm. Have at you. Have at you. My blade is unbending.
Might be a thing you have to reload a few times for, because if you knock him out, you have to teleport to another town and come back, challenge again. I just want to see what my luck is. Also, increase this for 9 turns.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts. Now then. I shall pierce you through.
I got some points to spare. Really, Audi?
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Imagine e-begging for points.
Damn.
Oh wait, you said you weren't above that, so.
How about this? Now then. Victory shall be mine. My blade is up.
You might have been weak to daggers. Well, shame that I don't have a single fucking dagger. But it's fine, his HP is low anyway.
Now then. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. The battle is true. Have at
It's never too late to start begging that. You know what? I respect it.
My blade is unbending! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Nope. Shame. Uh... Is this supposed to happen? Never mind. No, just making sure, because if this activates the second part of the quest, he has a quest line, but I think he should be fine. Okay. I've been searching for someone for some time, for the perfect person. Also been searching for the perfect mate. I don't think that's what she meant. But you are not that person. What? He should have golden hair and eyes of the deepest blue. Ah, yes. Despite his name, he could surely never dare to cross me. His devotion to me would be his devotion to me would be complete. He would give me everything, his whole life, his life's blood, down to the last drop. And when I find this perfect man, everything will change. The entire world will change. She's talking like if it's gonna be like some earth-shattering event. She brings a cataclysm. You see that man over there, blonde hair, deep as the ocean, blue eyes. The moment he touches me, we caress, we kiss, we even so much as think about fucking holding hands, the world will end. No, it doesn't seem like you're him. Clearly. Farewell then. Well, wait, but you're my... Ugh. I will not so easily be dissuaded. Someone easily off the rock and owls? I mean, that's on her. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll be right back, buddy. I can give you another go. At 110 bucks, worth it. At least there's a save right there. That, you know what? That's pretty fair. I'm not gonna do save scumming for it though. At least not at this moment. Maybe if I get like really fucking desperate.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
I'm gonna save up my points for 1,000 spears and abides. Nothing else.
Have at you. The battle is truly joined.
Okay, so now we do this. Lasts for 9 turns. We should be good. For a bit, at least. If you have cross slash, that should do more. With damage, would it? I can try. Let's see if I can max that out. Give it a second.
The battle is... My blade is unbending!
I do not have cross slash, not yet. But he has it, clearly.
Damn. How about this? Now then. Have at you.
You're a douche. Don't think I'm not gonna fucking toss this anyway.
Stand firm.
I'm surprised you're still managing this without hitting his weakness. Because Ulbrich is the GOAT, man.
The battle is truly joy.
Let's just abide, increase that damage.
Have at it. My blade is unveiled. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Nope. Big Sedge. Well, it is what it is. I'll definitely come back for the item. I know that it's him. Yeah. Hey, so let's see here. Gotta go, catch you later. I appreciate it, man. Probably won't be hanging around too much long either, because it's already like 2:40 in the morning, almost 3. So, and I definitely need some rest, because I haven't been resting well these past few days. So, let me see where I want to go next time, and then I'll probably end it there. Jesus Christ, recommended level 40 for Cyrus. Fuck me. Anyway, take care, man. I'll be seeing you around. $36, 23. Do I want to do Ophelia's next? That's pretty much it, right? It's Ophelia and Ulbrich. So we did... We did Primroses yesterday. We did... Oh wait, Elfin is here. Okay, I knew the math wasn't mathing. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the path we gotta take. Get Ophelia's done. Get Honet's done. Elfin, since it's already here. Then we just fast travel to Victor's Hollows. Get that one done. Seems fair. Let me get as close as I can to it. Let's go to Clearbrook. Just leave it there then. Okay, so I'm gonna be ending stream. Like I mentioned, I needed some rest. Decided to go live for a hot minute because I was kind of wanting to play the game. I wanted to also stream it yesterday, but plans didn't kind of sort out that way, and well, kind of screwed up. But let's see here. My buddy Drew's on live right now. He's doing some melee with some pals. Seems like the only person right now in my group that's currently live right now. But yeah. We're just gonna go right out to him. And I'll probably continue with some more Octopath tomorrow night. Might start earlier depending how the day plays out. But thank you very much for hanging by with me, guys. Farm, Vanguard, Audi. I'm sorry if you couldn't get one more Ada before you headed out, but you know, it is what it is. Pumpkin King. Appreciate you guys a lot. Be seeing you around. Night night. Well, you get the great value one. Here you go, Audi. Ada Ada. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a freebie. Ada Ada. Anyway, yeah. See ya. Peace.